assists in the game. Here's Speedy. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. And the pass to Edwards. Here's Brown. And there's another one for Milan. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Dragic. Pass to Battisman. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Miami with another.
That's 10 straight points now coming in that mid-range jump shot area.
Yeah, it is. And they're picking their spots and finding holes in the middle of that defense to get those shots off. And I think that's very good discipline.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Now here's Wiggins. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Dragic with the long open look. Here's buckets. And the rebound pass. As they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Guys, he's actually in the battle. He never gives in, never gives up on a play. That's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
And called here. Milan decides to talk it over.
He saw some things out there that needed adjusting. He wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about.
Nuggets gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. All sorts of time. That one wide left.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Nuggets pitched along. It's Dragic with the drive. Shot is blocked. Brown is up. Goes up to the wing. Once again, off the mark by Milan. The Heat with the lead. In the corner, it's Wiggins. They get it again. Buckets misses the lane.
They can end every possession with that shot. They'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Brown the pass to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Here's buckets. It's all in by the Heat. Love's got his 4th rebound tonight. And it's Dragic off the drive. And it's rejected. And here's the fast break. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contest right there.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. Foul to save the rim. They can earn it at the line.
Lions shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
The pass to Gentile. Iguodala against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Comes out of bounds. The Heat able to return possession here.
Super defensive play. And if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score. So that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Big Cat who's checked in for Milan. All stolen. Dishes to Oladipo. Pass to Gentile. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Fires the 3. The second effort. Can't hit. Milan takes it the other way. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
They really want to find that Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Established a nice defensive presence for his team.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for buckets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:22 left in the first. Now here's Oladipo. He hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure will change. Gentile, the pass delivered up. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milan leading by 3. It's Milan. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks for tuning in as we get back to the action of our broadcast here at Game 6. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot clock.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
and he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
Basketball is from 10 feet out. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Such a solid performance for them inside. The rebound was fantastic.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered. Now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Here's Baddest one. He's got 6. Here's Speedy to the right wing. And there's another one for Malone.
Can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Against the pass of the Baddest one. Looking to end the run. There's the bucket. Baddest one's got 8.
Tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far.
The defense looking a little bit dazed now. A ferocious throw down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
Now here's Dragic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
That's a rare turnover here. Just their first here in the half. That's one thing we've seen them do quite well, staying in possession of the ball.
Yeah, though still, they're trailing, so they'll need to continue to take care of the ball, but they got to start making shots, too.
Here's Speedy. He's guarded by Dragic. Alexander passes to Brown. Here's Buckets. And good work on the boards to give up the second chance points. Buckets got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Now here's Dragic. Baddest one. And it's Buckets with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Trevor Ariza's checked in for the Heat. And Milan has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Alexander passes to Edwards. Pass to Alexander. 5 to shoot from down low. Edwards can't hit. And here's Miami. Here's Baddest one. That's it. Covered with an assist from Dragic. 11 points for Baddest one.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. You got to get more intense.
Buckets. He's guarded by Love. And he gets it to go. And that's 10 points for Buckets. The Heat trailed by 15. Timeout called. The Heat.
You can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the team.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
And Miami making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And here's Love. No good from 11 feet.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make them.
up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. For Miami, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He's off on the first. Oladipo, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. And the second free throw, good. Milan leading by 11. Here's the franchise. He dishes it to Brown. And there's another one for Milan.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Oladipo with the ball. It's to Wiggins. Lots of room. And he gets it to go. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Kicks it to Brown. And there's another one for Milan.
It was a slow start for him. He started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Dishes it to Ariza. It's Sullivan to Jacumbo. The franchise passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 14 points for Buckets.
I don't think they can ask much more than what he's done this quarter.
Now, here's Oladipo. The feed to Ariza. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up. Somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
There's the pick. The dish to Brown. Outside Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat trail by 12. Inside. Here's Iguodala. And the layup is good enough for a nice deep pass. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basket.
It's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half.
Good.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
And Oladipo pitch to Wiggins. 109 left now here in the second. Here's from 14. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the franchise. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Passes it to Edwards. Lots of room. And there's another one for Milan. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Oladipo. Guarded post. Here's the franchise. Guarded by Oladipo. Here's the screen. He lobs it up. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Milan able to retain possession here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Seconds left now here in the second. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. Connects in the foul line jumper. And Milan leads by 17.
Well, there you go. If you're going to continue to give up open jump shots, you're not going to get back into this game.
Blocked. So as we conclude the speedy. He kicks to Brown. To the inside. On to Tacumbo. Passes to Buckets. And Dragic has it in the corner. Good ball movement here by Miami. The pass to Battister. He feeds it to Wiggins. Here's Battister off the left wing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that goal.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. That's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Here's Speedy. 17-point lead there, Wiggins. And it's Brown missing. Wiggins passes to Buckets. Outside Dragic. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Love's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it grabs the miss. Buckets got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Love the pass to Battister. Love with the screen on Edwards. There's Battis one. 11 points in the game. The Heat need to get a shot. Here's Buckets. It's hauled in by Brown. Milan leading by 15. To the paint. Edwards. It's good. The franchise has got 10.
See the way he times his passes so well. It's a great assist.
Baddest one. Passes to Dragic. And it's Milan with the rebound. Buckets got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, they need a shot actually to fall here soon. 1 of 4 since the break.
Alexander passes to Edwards. To the middle. Can't get it to go. And it's Miami the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Gets the pass to Battister. He set the pick. And he sends the shot coming off the strong pick. Battister one's got 13.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's on to Tacumbo. 11 points in the game. And that one's good.
Very well executed pick. Give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Now, timeout called by Miami. The Heat trail by 17. Here's Battis one. 13 points in the game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. From 17 feet out. And it's Dragic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. Brown kicks to Edwards.
Really giving them fits. They just can't find an answer for the franchise. 10 points, 1 steal. The assist have been coming for him, along with putting some numbers up from the foul line, too.
A very unselfish play from him. He's been really a
also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
No good on that. Off on the second. Milan leading by 18. Brown the pass to the beach. Back to Brown. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Shot is blocked. In transition, here comes Miami. And they catch it right away with a quick shot. 15 points for Battistwan. Edwards passes to Alexander. Beautiful finish, and the layup goes down. And Milan leads by 18.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
And the Heat, all-time Heat. He's seen Speed really having a great game.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
Making some changes. The kid comes in for Brown. And the franchise is subbed in for Edwards. So it's Miami now. Here's Battistwan. 15 points in the game. Pass to Buckets. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. For Miami, they've got 2 of 5 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. 16. And here's Oladipo. It's up a three. That's good. 7 points in the game.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard? This guy is unbelievable. That's a layup for him. And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
No, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
And it's Milan with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Alexander. The three-pointer, no good.
Clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Shoots off the step back. Oladipo, good. Here's the franchise. He's had some playing time, but no score yet for him. To the one on the left. Here's Alexander. No good. Good defense by Iguodala.
He's so confident, sometimes to a fault. That shows right there.
Exactly. I mean, that's self-inflicted damage right there. A lot better option than what he took. Now that finishes your work right there.
Powerful, too. You're right. He's got a few more of those in him. This league will really start slipping.
The Heat making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. And a change for Milan. Big Cat, he's checked in for Speedy. 1:56 left in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Gentile. Misses the three.
I think the game kind of needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he's not helping the offense.
And he gets the bucket. The franchise has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. There's Gentile. And right away, they measure the three-pointer of the run.
Incredible. It only took him a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Here's the beast. He's got 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's sprung down hard with both hands.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered. Now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Here's a good screen to the wing right side. Gentile. Here's buckets. And there's the buckets. Still with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Buckets got 17. Milan leading by 11. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Now Murray. Pass to the beast. Lays it up and puts it in. And that's 15 points for Little General.
You know, when the size advantage is that pronounced, that's exactly what you should do offensively in this situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Goes up off the pick. Foul call that time in the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. For Miami, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half.
You're behind. I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
Murray kicks to Booker. Buried it just in the neck of time.
Sure did. Right on cue. Man, that lazy drama. He loves those situations, though.
Well, that was big time. Knew exactly how much time he had left, squared up, and let it fly.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this had to be the choice. Absolutely sensational feat. Way up there above the rim. Only his teammate can catch it. Not only does he do it, he powers it down from there.
The timing of these plays are just phenomenal.
No question.
The Heat trailed by 14. Oladipo with the ball. Feeds it to Love. Fires at the elbow. And it's Milan with the rebound. Nuggets got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. A different look for Miami. Banished one comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo. And a change from Milan. Brown's checked in. Man-man defense. It's a 14-point game. Down low. Here's buckets. Love grabs the ball. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They get it back. And that is good with the extra effort on the glass. And that's 19 points for banished one. Edwards passes to the beast. Passes it to Edwards. Down low. Here's Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the right side. Here's buckets. And it's Miami with another. Miami leading by 12. Here's Murray. The pass to Edwards. Here's buckets. And there's another one for Milan.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
Well, they continue to find the open man and play unselfishly. This is true team basketball we've seen.
Here's Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And so he's picked up his... Final five. And we'll sit for the rest of this game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. First one falls for it. And Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milan. Speedy comes in for Big Cat. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Heat trailed by 16. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Misses, and he wants that one back. Milan with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Here's banished one. Ariza outside. Out to the wing. Ariza, a screen on Brown. Wiggins gets to Ariza. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. There's banished one. Again, the miss by the Heat. Milan leading by 16. Pass to Edwards. There's the screen. Brown wide open. Inside. Look loose. clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Dragic. They get it back. Riza can't connect from short range.
And they force the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Edwards passes to Alexander. And here's Edwards. Brown with the screen on Dragic. Passes to Alexander. 6 to shoot. Brown kicks to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one.
Off to Dragic. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Will not go. This is off the front eye.
An 8-rebound advantage like what they have now is always going to score hard.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference. Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Park. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Here's Baddest one. And again, it's the Heat missing. Milan with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Left side, Brown. Edwards with it. Brown defended by Wiggins. Brown with his screen on left. Here's Alexander. Here's Buckets. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Buckets got 22. Here's Baddest one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
Right.
Oh, they blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Buckets. Good on the triple. He's got 25.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Here's Wiggins. That one's good from the corner. They have been really controlling this one.
Well, now's not the time to get complacent, though, Kevin. You've got to continue to put your foot on the gas pedal.
Ariza brings the double. Edwards passes to Buckets. Edwards against Dragic. Edwards, that's good. The franchise has got 7 points for the quarter.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though. Easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And he can't hit the second.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, at least for today.
A free run to the hoop and some thunder on the finish.
Not exactly the way that D would have drawn that one.
Yeah, when you got the space, you might as well throw it down. That's what I always used to do.
And he gets it to go. And that's 21 points for Baddest one. And Milan has possession. Here's Speedy. And it's Marion in the corner. Has him against Beasley. 6 to shoot. The best to Alexander. It's stolen by Ariza. To the paint. Here's Tucker. Beasley with the rebound. To the inside. Shot by Marion, no good. Here's Baddest one. Ariza goes in. Tough to finish it on. Beauty.
Big time finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim, too, just for good measure.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little showboating out there.
Pass to Alexander. set the screen. Here's the block. Here's Bannis one. Good ball moving in by Ryan. Ariza passes to Bannis. It's off the screen. That one a little long. Down low. Mary.
What a huge play.
It's not possible what we just caught. Is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner.
It's possible. Not
Oh.
probable. It is possible. I don't know what all that meant, but you're right, Clark. That's where you like to get shots, inside, close to the hoop.
And it's Beasley in the corner. On the three off target. Ariza outside. Tucker dishes to Ariza. Up to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Here's Tucker. The offensive rebound.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Anthony with the screen on Ariza. And it's Marion atop the key. Here's Chirella. Offline with his three. Here's Bannis one. Here's Tucker. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've got to make him earn those threes. Play off of him, he's automatic from that distance.
Time called in. The line decides to talk it over. Both teams changing it up here. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach of the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He went over the offensive plan and that it hinges on running through buckets. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved, and they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. Settlement some late game adjustments that could prove crucial in the game's closing moments. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks again, Doris. Alexander passes to Edwards. Just 5 in the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
Baddest one passes to Love. Free throw line jump shot. No Love.
Boy, this has been flat out ugly for him this quarter. He hasn't hit a thing out there.
1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Iguodala. And Milan has possession. Back at 6. Passes it to Edwards. Fires the three. Here's buckets. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And what a game for buckets. 14 rebounds. He's come up with a couple of nice steals today, too.
Well, he's been playing a very energetic brand of defense, Clark. You got to love it.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he makes both from the line. So it's Miami now. Now here's Oladipo. kicks to Beasley. Edwards with the screen. Beasley dishes to Murray. Lots of room. Edwards, that's good. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Oladipo cannot hit. On the line, takes it the other way. Now Murray to the left side wing. There's the pick. Marion, right side. Now the pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala with the steal. From the left block, he sends it through. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. And so it's Milan winning this one. How much to be critical of this win, Clark?
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play, they showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
So Game 6 now complete with the series deadline. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying we'll see you next time for Game 7 of the NBA Final right here on 2K Sports as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game. first points of the night.
Such a class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
That's the ball to the inside. Here's Buckets. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Beautiful cut to the hoop. He's getting anything he wants here already.
Edwards passes to Alexander. Edwards with it. The screen from Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And that one's good. The franchise has got his first bucket of the game. He's on the board for 3. Now here's Bryant. And the pass to Buckets. Back to Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Here's Love. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Love's got his first bucket in this one.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we see from him today.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
And now we're going to go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Doris?
History may not be on their side tonight, but he said that's okay with them. They want to make a little history of their own and become one of the few teams to win Game 7 of the NBA Finals on the road. He said, believe me, this is a challenge we're up to. Let's see, guys.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Here's Buckets. And Kowalski is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
On shooting their first free throw of the night. The Heat trail by 8. Baddest one passes to Buckets. From 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Buckets got his second basket of the game.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
To the inside. Buckets misses from close range. Here's Wiggins. Passes to Buckets. Inside. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, they just gave him 2 points. Defensively, you're going to have to tighten things up here. That's not a good sign.
Pass to Edwards. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Uses the ball that time, and it's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night. There's the pick. Baddest one passes to Love. Here's Buckets. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Milan leading by 4. And here's Edwards. The pass to Alexander. Kept alive. Buckets. Nice move on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Buckets got 9 points.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
And it's Wiggins missing. There's a screen. Easy coming off the pick.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that.
There's Baddest one. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Dragic gets the bucket.
How about that? Gets it off right in the face of the big fella. Quick release.
And operating on the perimeter like that negates some of the height disadvantage, too.
Here is Edwards. Passes it to Alexander. And the swing down pass to Kumbo.
Taking it to the rack with power right there. too many open shots.
Here's Speedy. The dish to Antetokounmpo. Baseline jumper. No good. Good D from Love. Feeds it to Wiggins. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Now here's Wiggins. Bob with the screen for Wiggins. Buckets pass to one. Baseline J on the way. And that misses everything.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect it a little bit.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from a lot?
And the points they're getting in the lane will really help them open up the floor.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
And he makes the first. On making some changes. The Beast is checked in for Antetokounmpo. The kid comes in for Edwards. And the franchise is subbed in for Speedy. And Brown drops them both.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Now Oladipo. Pass to Love. Stolen away. Here's the franchise. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And if we see a few more of them, this game could be in danger of getting out of hand.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Buckets. To Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And down in the low post. It goes.
See the way he times his passes so well. That's a great assist.
The franchise passes to Brown. And he gets it to go. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. Working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety. In the big game, the buckets. He's already up to 8 points. He was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
He's defending very well. He's disrupting the offense, getting the passing, he's trying to put as much pressure as possible.
First free throw is good. And so makes both from the line. Here's the franchise. He kicks it to Brown. There's the pick. Brown right side. There's the pass to the Beast. From downtown. A shot with Brown making the play. The Beast got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Oladipo with the ball. Passes it to Buckets. Gentile, who's covered by Brown. 5 to shoot. Gentile. No good on that time either.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass.
some great numbers for buckets. He's already got 9 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And it was a good one, too. Really one of the highlights, I thought, of the game defensively.
Big Cat is checked in for Milan. He hits the second from the line. The Heat trail by 11. Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Gentile. Now here's Oladipo. He's covered by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gentile. Good on the short-range jump shot.
Defense played him close on that one, but he just would not be denied. Aggressive move for the score.
Murray kicks to Booker. Here's the screen. Down low. Jumper off the screen. And the jumper is good. And that's 12 points for buckets.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. More energy in the post, maybe some double team. Gotta get more defense in here.
Slams it back in.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Here's the franchise. To the wing on the left. The outside leaner. And there's another one for Milan.
It's taken no time to help us speed up. The strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one.
And that is good.
I don't think there's much more you can ask of a player to start the game. I mean, he's 6 for 7 early.
Milan leading by 9. Murray dishes to Booker. There's the feed to Murray. Here's Mobley, and that one's good. The Beasts got 5 points so far.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. Just not getting it done on the board.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the body. I think he kind of alligator arm that short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Murray, the pass to Booker. No dice from the high post.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Milan leads by 11. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to this Game 7 as we get ready to get back into the action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Good start for this ball. I like the way they played together. Really moved the ball, get a
Antetokounmpo. Rockets 6. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Rockets got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Dragic. Lets it go. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 9. Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the pass to the Beast. 16 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Dragic kicks it to Tucker. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half. Just piling up points in the paint.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Murray. Look at the Beast's got 7.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Outside Dragic. They get a hand on it. And here they come. Ahead. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. On making some changes. Brown comes in for the kill. And it's Edwards in for Big Cat. Baddest ones checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 9. Just screen on Edwards. And looks like the illegal kick was set up. That's right. That'll get their attention.
A tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Possession. The Beast passes to Alexander. Passes it to Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Alexander. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, Steve, they'll take that play all day long. 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Here's a reason. They trail by 9 points.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky they didn't get one.
One of the oldest plays in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right. A terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
I love to see players working together. Fundamental play. Fun to watch.
To the Beast. The pass to Alexander. Almost steamed on pass to Kumbo.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there.
They're taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
This is starting to get kind of ugly out there. I'd like to know what his percentage is from that range. It's got to be sky high.
There's the pick. Comes with the double team. Higgins is checked in for Miami. There's Dragic. Passes it to Bannister. Lets it go from 11. That's it. Coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 4 assists now tonight.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
And that one hits back iron. checked in for Milan. The franchise comes in for Speedy. The Heat making a switch here. Milan leading by 9. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Edwards. Wide open look. Green for 2 points. The franchise has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pretty much been the goal for them. Getting the points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
And so here is Miami. Just 5 in the court. And again, it's the Heat missing. There's a good screen. Edwards passes to the Beast. And Oladipo pulls it down.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, he'll get the dunk or the foul.
Here's the franchise. Edwards with the slip.
Bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
The Heat trail by 11. Here's Oladipo. Inside, baddest one. Some solid defense from Brown.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
Even if it's only a modest advantage, it's still a significant factor.
Milan leading by 9. Here's the screen. The franchise passes to the Beast. Here's the franchise. Here's the pass to the Beast. Edwards with it. 5 on the clock. Pass it to the Beast. This one for 3. Edwards can't hit.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And it's Milan with the rebound. The Beasts got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards passes to the Beast. With the fadeaway. Oh, and that was no question. Power the time.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that put them in front in this game.
Now, here's Oladipo. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The Heat need to get a shot off. No good with the triple. Milan leading by 11. There's a good screen. And they call an illegal screen.
Good ball. You can tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
On making some changes. The kid is checked in for Brown. And it's Big Cat in for Edwards. And Miami with a change here, too. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for baddest one. Gets it to go. Oladipo's got his 2nd basket of the night. Milan with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Booker. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Can't hit. Well, he'd go the other way with it.
Well, it seems like they're getting a little fat and sassy here, complacent in the second quarter.
Fat and sassy. Come on, Clark. And we're seeing their free throw attempts diminish. Harsh. Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
And here's Oladipo. Here's Gentile. On the 3-off target. Milan leading by 11. Murray the pass to the franchise. Pass to the Beast. To the paint. Buckets. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throw.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Milan. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Baddest one's got 11 points. Passes it to Edwards. The screen from Brown. It is now to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
Got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guy.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 8. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
So efficient in the paint. That's an area that can totally dominate.
You know, once they ID and they had inside, they just continue to attack it.
Here is Edwards. 17-point lead for Wiggins. Finally a stop the ID.
What a beautiful pass to set that one.
Pass might have been pretty, but the finish was like angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I'd call it an irate finish.
Baddest one passes to Buckets. Shot clock at 6. Ball goes in. Finally no good on that time either.
All out of whack now. There's no feel for the shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he was going ice cold here.
They set the pick. Alexander passes to Buckets. Can't make good off the pick.
Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
Got that one up quick. Dragic has got his second bucket tonight.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the foul.
Pass to Buckets. Outside Dragic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the left side wing. Wiggins kicks to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Here's Speedy. 12 points for him. Antetokounmpo passes to Buckets. That's good. Buckets got 18 points.
The defensive breakdown is starting to show up now. The last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is doing wonders for the confidence.
Here's Baddest one. 11 points in the game. Open look here for Wiggins. Again, the Heat good for 2. Milan leading by 13. Here's Speedy. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Jumper off the screen. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Baddest one passes to Dragic. Right side Dragic. Here's Buckets. That's him coming off an assist from Dragic. 21 points for Buckets.
Things are really tightening up now because their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before. Better late than never. He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. It's led them to this lead. Heading into that lead a little bit. Wait a minute.
The basket is still shaking.
Man, he's got so much power.
There's the pick. The screen from Brown. Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. And yep, the Bucks have to rolling around the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game. It's Dragic with the drive. It's in by Antetokounmpo. Baseline J on the way. Puts up a baby hook. Edwards. He's good. The franchise has got 4 this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats from Milan.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
And Milan has possession. Following the score by Miami. Shoots from the elbow. And there's another one for Milan.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basket.
team. The screen from Brown. Pass to Buckets. And there's another one for Malone.
To tighten up defensively, because they're really getting way too many open looks. Putting in the
Huge one-hand throwdown.
That's how to get your team back into it.
Yes, sir. That may put a little life back into this team.
Malone leading by 14. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And there's the pass to Bannister.
Good numbers for Bannister. He's got 11 points, and he's sprayed home 3 3-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he can't get the first one. On making some changes. The Beast is checked in for Buckets. The kid comes in for Brown. And the franchise is subbed in for Edwards. And he sinks the second. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying the score. That makes a lot of fun. Everybody.
It sounds better when you say it. I like better when you say it. Share
results in that shot.
They set the pick. Alexander passes to the finish. And he gets it to go. And Milan leads by 17.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
Here's Tucker. Gentile, the pass to Ariza. Here's Bannis one. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Alexander. Cut the bucket. Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Milan leads by 19. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And our State Farm assist to the game replay. Great offensive play. 1 of 8 assists on the night that we've seen from Alexander.
And you got to love that play. It's been one after another all game long. He just has that awareness where his teammates are on the court all the time.
Miami with the ball. 19-point game. Now, here's Oladipo. He's covered by Murray. To the left side wing. Here's Gentile. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. lane. Passes to Buckets for the three. Miami no good on that time either. Milan leading by 16. Here's Buckets. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Buckets got 4 points now in the quarter. And so here is Miami. Here in the fourth with the largest 4 points. Down against Bryant. Who dishes it to Wiggins. Feeds to Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy. I understand that they're trying to be aggressive, but still, you can play fast but still play efficiently. They're not doing that.
Pass to Buckets. Buckets pitch to Wiggins. Buckets pass to Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
On to Kumbo. Shot against the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Just haven't been able to find an answer for a little general. He's got 14 points and also 3 steals. He's been tough on the inside and displayed great vision with his passing, too. Yeah, he's giving them a little bit of everything, guys.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Heat trailed by 18. And the slam dunk of Iguodala.
Great assist there. Led him to the perfect spot.
And here's Edwards. He kicks it to Brown. There's a good screen. To the right wing. And once again off the mark by Milan. In the corner, Iguodala with it. And a ball on the run, but didn't fall for it. Brown dishes to Kumbo. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Long. And here's Miami. That allows us 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Wiggins. Milan leading by 14. Murray the pass to Buckets. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for the franchise. He's got 13 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Well, and he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball and passing, getting everybody involved, they're in a great flow.
The first one falls. On making a switch here. Alexander's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Dragic. Pass to Wiggins. There's the three. And it's Iguodala again missing. Milan leading by 16. Here's Edwards. He set the pick. Alexander. And good. That was that time as it falls. Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Over to the wing. Pass to Edwards. The screen from Brown. Here's Buckets. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Milan able to return possession here. Here is Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. Off the pick. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's a solidly executed pick there. I mean, paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. He got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively. And I think the work on the boards has been a big key to their success in this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's been total control on the board for him. Sheer, unadulterated power right there. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely. Steve, a resounding dunk.
Take no chances, Slam.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Alexander passes to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The franchise is at 6 in the quarter.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game long. He's created a lot of shots out there.
And between now and the horn, Steve, the ball should be in his hands as much as possible if they want to continue to build this lead.
Here's Speedy after the made shot from Goran Dragic. And it's out of bounds. Milan able to retain possession here.
Nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out there.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction early, that's a steal.
Fine call here. Milan decides to talk it over.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. And that's the reason for this timeout. If that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Brown. Antetokounmpo kicks to Brown. And there's the feed to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Alexander. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins just got his 6th rebound on the night. Gets it to go. Wiggins has got 22.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Here's Speedy. Brown outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Buckets. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint.
Defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops. Very easy. Force this team into some bad shot.
Time on call.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks he's giving up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He went over the offensive plan and that it hinges on running through buckets. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. It's pretty late in the game to be altering the game plan, but they're going to come out with a different look here, guys. Back to you.
And thanks for that story, Dennis. And here's Love for the 3. That is good. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. Just threes raining in from everywhere.
Yeah, work that perimeter. They work good. They might as well look it while they're out.
There's Baddest one. Outside Dragic. Dishes to Love. Love right side. Another shot, and it's good on the way. Brought to you by Sprite. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is indeed one of the great nights of the NBA season. Welcome to the All-Star Game on 2K Sports.
Hello and thanks for joining us for the NBA All-Star Game with Steve Kerr Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Gets to the corner.
Very positive opening quarter for them. Shots have been falling.
You know, shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Here's Mobley. West All-Stars with the rebound.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his bucket, but not that time.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that.
Me too.
I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It's only with one hand. He was down pretty hard.
There's Embiid. Comes up empty down low. And the West All-Stars with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Money. A wide open look for Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Around the basket to Bucks. Here's the Beast, defended by Durant. And Embiid puts it down. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their deep. I'd be surprised if the defense allows them to get 3 runs to the hoop like that.
Here is Edwards. To the middle. It's deflected. Around the basket to Bucks. Feeds it to Embiid. Shot from 6. No good. Now the West All-Stars the other way.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
The dish to James. Goes back up. It's going to be 2 free throws. True contact on the shot.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. Foul to save the layup. They can earn it in the line.
West All-Stars shooting that first shot from the stripe in this game. And the first one goes. Both good from the line that time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Ross passes to Embiid. Here's the Beast. And he hits the bucket.
See the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. If that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Here's Money. He kicks it to LeBron. It's Durant on the wing. Back to LeBron. Pulls from the top of the key. No good. So the East All-Stars will take it the other way. Back to Euroleague. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the East with some changes. Houdini's checked in for Embiid. Love comes in for the Beast. And it's the kid in for the Professor. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. Got in a good position, as it needed to be, on time and on target. How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty.
He's waiting to pad that lead a little more. Booker's got his first 3 points in the game.
What a terrific job to hit the release perfect that time. I thought it might get blocked and deflected, but nice throw.
Even with giving up a lot of size in that matchup, still able to get off a nice long-range shot there.
100 picks to Curry. A wide open look for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now the East All-Stars with it, trailing by 2. And Booker kicks to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Now, here is Irving. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. They get it back. Here's the eraser. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls through. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Jackson comes in for Brown. And the franchise is subbed in for Boss. The West All-Stars making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And he can probably go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the East All-Stars.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Free throw, good Booker. Here comes Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. This is the left. Back to Curry. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that. Here's the franchise. He feeds it to Jackson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Hit the isolated cam on him.
Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard dishes to Curry. East grabs the miss.
Not a sight you see very often. He has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
It's tipped. Routine. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The East All-Stars have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Easy points, come on!
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so here are the West All-Stars. 4-point game. Irving passes to Curry. Back to Irving. Pass to the eraser. Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
And the pass to Houdini. Shot off the pick. He squares up and sinks it. Houdini's got 6. Now Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the score. Out left of the wing. Lets it fly. And he overshot that one. Missing. He's with the ball. 6-point lead. The franchise passes to Jackson. Here's Booker. Off target from outside. Clarkson, tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here. They're wayward just off about everything he's put up in this period.
Here's Booker. He has 6. Leonard attacking. The 10-footer finds the target. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. This is it to Houdini. Takes her free. The rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Here's Irving. Oh, a beautiful buzzer beater.
Just in time. What a terrific shot. Those Hail Mary buckets always take your breath away.
A great event unfolding. 1 quarter of basketball already played. And welcome back, everyone, to this year's coverage of the NBA All-Star Game.
And Kevin, already some highlight reel play.
Yeah, they're playing at a nice tempo right now, giving the fans a show.
the beast, defended by Butler. From about 19 feet, and he gets it to go. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Good ball move. Put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Quarter number 2, about 2 minutes in. A solo fast break. Passes it on, the power shot for Blake.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They made the steal pay dividends instantly in the open floor.
Rebounded by Jackson.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on it, they expect him to make it.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. The professor's checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for the kid. And it's Boss in for the franchise. And West also making a switch. James is checked in. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Here's Money. The pass to Edwards. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Embiid's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. They're really looking good and sharp. Knocking down open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Right wing. Brown outside. Passes it to Boss. Right wing. Launches it. Shots up. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That one's on turning from the wing. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
And in the second quarter, the Warriors have scored already.
He's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot. But not a reliable one anyway.
The West All-Stars have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good. And so Butler nails both of them. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Pass to the professor. All sorts of time. Good. The professor's got his first 2 points of the night. Clarkie talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of
Yeah,
that.
no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half. It's been one heck of a battle.
These are kinds of games as well. Two good teams going head-to-head, even matchup. Both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Around the pass to the beast. Here's Embiid. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
That's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. Force the defense to send the double team. You've got other options to work with offensively.
You know, he was smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving him too much size to be effective inside.
Agreed. As long as he picks his spot, his outside shot will be hard to block, no matter who's on him.
Here's the floater. That's good. And that's now 11 points for LeBron.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the line.
Over in the corner, Brown. Feeds it from downtown.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Timeout call here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. And is within a timeout at this point in the game. Important to go over the strategies that are working and those that are needed in terms of adjustments. And, of course, the opportunity, guys, to get hydrated with Gatorade before coming back out of the floor. We've seen some good action so far, and there's more of it to come.
Yeah, this game has been physical, it's been fast, it's been high-paced. So anytime you're in a situation like this where it's really a hard-fought game, critical to keep yourself hydrated throughout.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Trailing by 2. Durant just inside the line. Misses the wing chip. Here's the professor. He's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he got off the bucket and sent him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
The West All-Stars have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. The East making a switch. George is checked in. Brunson, James covered. George with the bucket.
How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Here's Money. James right side. No good from 18. Brown with it. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson. Shot's good. Brown making the push. Now it's a 4-point East All-Star lead.
Defense setting off. No, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
James misses. And here are the East All-Stars now. And George, here we go. Ross passes the pitch. Finish from three-point range. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
Defender there in the neighborhood, not quite close enough. Good shot.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Houdini's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Lillard's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Money subbed in for Money. And there's the pass to Money. With nobody on him. Here's the jumper. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Boy, that's a second foul. He is not going to pick up number 3 here. That's your game up for sure.
The erasers checked in for the West.
Well, playing in the All-Star game, something to really be proud of. And, of course, the starters are voted in by the fans. The reserves are voted in by the coaches. Either way, it's a heck of an honor.
Money pass it to LeBron. Kicks to Lillard. Outside Durant from about 19 feet. Connects the jumper drops. Now it's just a 3-point East All-Star lead.
That's how to orchestrate for your team. Terrific pass.
You talk about the starters and the reserves, unlike in regular games. In the All-Star game, everyone gets a chance to play.
Yeah, and I think the hardest part of the coaching, Kevin, is distributing those minutes because everybody is deserving and everyone's a great player. Usually what happens is the starter
the official.
The East All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Poor shooting performance for him today. Luckily for them, a lot of his teammates are coming through.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. He's edge and rebound profile.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Lillard outside. Pass to Mike. Fires from deep. Rebound by the East All-Stars. And he gets it to go. And it's 6 points for the Eraser.
Oh, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. Stayed with that play from start to finish.
1:58 left in the first half. Feeds it to Long. Pass to Moody. Here's Miracle Man. Bucket 6. Shot by George. Wide open. Nice shot from the wing. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. The first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Curry with a wide open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's a tie ball game.
Those are starting to add up. The last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been 3-pointers.
And it's not just great offense. Our defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on the closeout.
Here's Houdini. Passes it down. Here's Houdini. Shot misses. Houdini's gone 2 of 7 from the floor. They set the screen. Lillard the pass to the Eraser. Front pass the arc. And that one's good. Now it's a 3-point West All-Star lead.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You gotta run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Here's Durant. Lee Bass was put in just the right spot. Durant's got 6. this update now from Doris Perkins across the way on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the West All Stars coach was going over with his team. He said their plan was run their offense through LeBron. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments.
Thank you, Doris. Second chance effort. And Durant finishes inside. Durant's got 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the West All Stars.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys. More than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
I'll tell you the other thing that's been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
Here's money. 5 points in the game. Doesn't go either for Durant. Unloads from 9. Good on that shot. We'll get the West All Stars lead is spread down to just 4 points with the bucket from Boss. And so here are the West All Stars. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. On the wing run. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's money. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the pitch to Embiid. Passes to the professor. He's the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's the West with the ball. They lead by 4. Dishes to Durant. That's to Money. To the wing on the left. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That drops. 8 points for the franchise. Over to the wing. A professor. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He was going for a layup. And looked like there was some contact. I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. The East All-Stars shoot their 7th free throw attempt here. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for the professor. The kid comes in for Brown. And the franchise is subbed in for Boss. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Leonard, he's checked in for Durant. Jimmy Butler comes in for LeBron. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Money. So here are the West All-Stars. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Jackson. They set the pick. The pass to the Beast. Off the screen. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Beast's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Shot on the way. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
He's the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Here's the franchise. Pass to the Beast. Down low. Tries again. Good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 4 This is his first free throw of the game. With some changes. Houdini's checked in for Embiid, and Kevin Love is subbed in for the Beast. The Erasers checked in for the West. Curry comes in for Edwards. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
At least they have the advantage. But if they don't get a stop here, that missed free throw could prove to be a killer.
Curry attacking back to Irving. Kicks it to Butler. And the pass to the Eraser. He feeds it to Irving. Out to the right wing. And Butler gets it to go in the assist to Curry. And that's 12 points for Butler.
You know where your teammate is going to be. It doesn't make any difference whether it's a normal game in the regular season or at All-Star Weekend.
I agree with you. I mean, they play well as teammates. You're going to just naturally make plays with guys that you're used to playing with here.
Now here's Curry. Under the screen on right. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, it never fails. It seems like there's always a point in every All-Star game where the players kind of pick it up a bit. They ratchet up that intensity. Pride kicks in. And I think this is that moment.
Here's the franchise. Booker the pass to the finish. Target from three-point range.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Perkins lead as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as we know, trading the league.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So it's true. Make a little run here. We'll see.
Now here's Jackson. Able to get a shot to go. It's Curry with the drive. That's good.
Curve is just there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's the franchise. Here is the long-range jumper. Booker's got 20 points.
As high as he's been this quarter, it should be simple. Get him the ball. Get out of the way.
Irving kicks to Butler. Irving drives in. And that one's good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the West All-Star.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the big guy.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Passes it to the Eraser. Rebounded by Jackson. And here are the East All-Stars now. Love with the screen for Jackson. Shot the game clock separated by 5. They double him with Irving. East All-Stars have won 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the spot. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard outside. And he loves it. At the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's exactly why you watch the All-Star
East All-Stars ahead of 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Welcome, everyone, back to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game on Night of Basketball here on 2K Sports.
The fans are definitely getting top value for their money.
Yeah, always great highlight reel plays with this all-star caliber talent.
On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Damian Lillard. Durant is out there with money, and there's money. The feed to Love. Soft touch off the glass. Love's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the East All-Stars. Here's money. Outside Durant. It's tipped. Pushing it up. Brown with it. Pass to the professor. Wide open. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard. The pass to Money. Here's Money. He's guarded by Love. Lillard attacking. And there's the pass to Money. 5 to shoot. Good. Great play by Lillard to set up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close to giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
This is it to the professor. Here's Miracle Man. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bucks. Another shot. Can't get the layup.
I like the work there, contesting that shot. It looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Money, pass it to Lillard. Here's Money. Here's Money. And that misses. That would have put him up. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The professor passes to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Fires it up. Shot is off. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. Here's Money. Middle time pass. And he goes straight to the bucket for the lead.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
And the East All-Stars call time here.
Well, good timeout, guys, because this has been a bad one for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause and intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Embiid comes in for Kevin Love. And it's the Beast in for Miracle Man. Over in the corner, Brown. And he nails that one right through the net. Brown's got it all tied now for the East All-Stars. Here's Money. Steps back and creams the jump shot.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Old school, physical play, dominating.
And here are the East All-Stars now. The pass to the professor. points for the professor.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
On timeout called by the West All-Stars.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. If that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent. And you look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Here's money. Pass to Evans. Lets it go to the wing. That's good. The franchise has got 12 points in just the second half.
That's a big basket there. You can expect him to be very involved and aggressive the rest of the way.
Around the basketball. Here's the professor. The good-looking shot from the wings.
That's their third straight make-off and assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here in the last few possessions.
The drive by James. Gets it over the rim and out.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they were pulling out all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Locks up the end pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. Their teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close score. Potential momentum building.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by Edwards. The drive by James. The pass to Edwards. Out to the wing. No good. That would have tied it. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Smooth operator. Things are clicking and more important. Makes it tough to defend.
No agenda. The ball's just moving to whoever is open. As a result, they're backing up. Putting pace to their game. It's been fun to watch. Loose defense at such a critical time. You're better off sending him to the line than giving him 2 points.
And here comes the break. Comes up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Long standing around. He's going to finish perfect against the space.
Still, it's startling that he'd even try that right now. Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Terrific work by MB. 11 rebounds and the 2 nice steals as well. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
He sure has, Clark. Both ends of the floor. I mean, his offense has been great, but defensively he's brought huge energy too.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Durant. And he dunks it down. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the Duke continues to play out like that, get up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
How frustrated Steve is on.
Well, I just, you know what?
Oh, yeah. seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 3. The three won't fall. And here comes LeBron. Durant with a wide open look. Can't get the three to fall. And now they're trying to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
If he misses at the line, they're in good shape.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. Close the book on this one.
Long timeout called by the West All Stars. They're losing by 5. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Well, never say never. Yes, they just have no quit in them.
I think you have to respect that attitude and approach. I know most teams would have called it a game already.
Running. It's good from deep. So it's